Jesus. It's a lot of big guys. So they patched this today. Hopefully it'll be, you know, better. Remains to be seen. Oh, where's my beast? Guys? What? Guys? Why was my beast sent off? Are you serious? Am I down him for the rest of the game? Or just this drive? Something called Officious Ref.
Nice jump, Alistair.
X0 Ral just resubbed for 54 months.
Well, that can fuck off. What a ridiculous kickoff event. I'm just down my only big guy for the entire bloody game? chooses one of his players on the pitch. I didn't get to choose. It said chooses one of his players on the pitch. I wouldn't have chosen my fucking beast.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Scary Armadillo just resubbed for 12 months, 1 year's worth Nietzsche.
Grazie. Sixth, apparently. Do you know what? Something I haven't thought about in a while? VR games.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Briggsy just resubbed for 13 months, 1 whole year.
Interesting. Mock, the tenderness of Cathay. Interesting name. God, Bluestone, that's insane, dude. He's literally sent off for the whole game. The fact he didn't let me choose is fucking unbelievable.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Jellyfish make gu just resubbed for 49 months.
Well, that is just suspected because you don't know. It might have been something else. So yeah, that is just suspected. It needs to be essentially repetitive. I would suggest to your friend, first of all, go and see a cardiologist immediately and get cracking on getting an ablation if the cardiologist thinks it's a good idea, because they can do a scan of your heart and determine what the issue is. So yeah, I would go see a cardiologist right away. 237 is that's a lot. That's a lot. I mean, you don't need me to tell you that, but that is fucking insanely high. That's the sort of level where there's a risk of cardiac failure. If it's for a sustained period of time, that's that's how high that is. Very common among Asian men, apparently. As in South Asian. You know, I've just realized how nuts a buff to Nurgle the Blitz change is. Because you can't declare Blitz and then run and then choose who you're going to Blitz. You have to declare Blitz and then who you're going to Blitz. So, I mean, that's insane because that doesn't give you a chance. If you get foul appearanced, my guy could be here about to score Your guy could be here ready to blitz me, and you just don't. That's it. End of turn. That's crazy. Because previously you could go for the blitz, move up, try it, it would fail the foul appearance, and then maybe you had a chance to, you know... Oh. Shouldn't have moved him over. Now he can give it to the rat and then run it in. He does have to make a catch. Ha! That's funny. So the way I did this was, he wants to get it to this guy or this guy, right? So I he left a rotter free here, so I at least made him make a block. Now he needs to get through one of these two squares to get to these guys. And even if he knocks this rotter over, it's last turn for him. It's going to be hard for him to get... He can't get into the end zone with the ball carrier. He has to get it to one of these guys, which means he has to go around the long way. Either way, he's going to have to... he's rolled a block, so... Like, he has to go to here, dodging past my guy. It's just very, very hard for him. But that's Blood Bowl. You can... The only thing you can do is make it as hard as possible. You cannot do anything more than that. Do you like playing humans, Bob? I thought you'd like orcs. You like the ogres. That's the thing. So I'm sure ogre teams will be in it later. At the moment, there's just... You can play Chaos Renegades where you get 3 big guys. The Minotaur, an ogre, and a fucking troll. But your team has animosity, so passing the ball is hard. I mean, he just failed to pass the ball. He rolled a 1. Why would you use a reroll on that, brother? Come on. Having fun. Go on, fat man. I mean, if you think about it, foul appearance is insane because 1 in 6 of his blocks just fail. That's crazy. Necromantic undead are not in. I'm sure they will be. Werewolves and all that shit. Ghouls. Whites. Zombies. Scary things running into a Khemri team where he knows what he's doing. High level Khemri. Fucking scary boys. Like, Nurgle gets pretty... He used a reroll on that. Nurgle gets a 1 in 6 chance that their lads cannot block you. Just think about how bonkers that is. And all his lads get a 1 in 6 chance that they don't get... Sorry, his 3 big lads get a 1 in 6 chance that they don't get to act. Crazy. I don't play 40k, but if I did, it would be Space Marines. Space Fascists. That's what I used to play back when I was a kid. Heckin' loved Space Marines. Heckin' loved them. I also had Orcs. I liked Orcs too, but they were... I had... there was a classic set of Warhammer 40k Space Orcs. Let me see if I can find a picture of it for you. God, it was the best fucking... They were metal. It was like the old lead miniatures. They were really, really good.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Gnaishist just resubbed for 39 months. Why Twitch do this?
Nice jump, Alistair.
Gnaishist just resubbed for 39 months.
See if I can find the pack. Wasn't that one? Wasn't that one? See, these were when they were plastic. It was lead. It was this. This, I had these lads. With they had this weird sort of pauldrons that were like leather woven almost. Loved them. The lad with the beret thinks his name is Squinter. Orug Man's Head, Spiky Eddie, Bold Deadeye. It was great. Loved them. And I had I had loads of. You used to be able to get metal Space Marines. I don't know if you still can.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Sue As Idols just resubbed for 59 months. Blood, 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 blood.
Yeah, they were lead. I mean, I used to buy miniatures at my local toy shop. 101 Toys in Westbourne, a legendary toy shop. For they were like 40p, 50p. My rotter. KBJ is dead. They were lead. I mean, this is the 80s, guys. This is like 1980, 85, 86, 87, around that time. When did GW stop using lead? 1997, they switched to a lead-free white metal. So I don't think you're aware of just how old I am.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Si è bien just resubbed for 1 month.
No! No! Why did you do that? Why did it click? Oh, I fucking clicked on the ground. Are you serious? Oh, what a misclick. I went to click on him and it clicked just north of him. Agony.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Capscar just resubbed for 6 months. Gabagul.
That is frustrating, to say the least. It is better than it was in beta. Yeah, yeah. It is better than it was in the beta. That's really one misclick, man. One fucking misclick. I think we played just about perfectly, and then that happens. It happens. Come on, double skulls. Double skulls. Both down and skull. Both down and skull. Let's go. Shit. Well, we tried. Alright, Soup, mate. I don't know if you noticed, I was recovering from a dire situation. What do you want me to do? I believe the escape is simple enough here. Yes, you've left yourself wide open, PFlax, in fact. If I'm correct here, the escape is relatively simple. You should have done better. What am I meant to do? How was I meant to blitz the ball carrier? And get a 2-dice block? Pega indeed. Clip it for me. Clip it for me where I would have had a reasonable chance of a 2-dice block on the ball carrier, because I'm intrigued.
Bedgar's rated with 334 viewers.
Hell yeah. Thank you, Ben. That's alright, bud. Is that game any good? Worth playing, you think? 1 dice and reroll, I don't know. You're a fucking idiot, dude. It's fine. It's fine to be an idiot. He has no rerolls left. I'm happy for him to have to throw blocks and make a dodge. Happy. Don't just sit there and papega me when you're obviously shit at this game. Just keep your mouth shut, alright? Unbelievable. Please throw a pointless block and throw the game, dude. Please. You know you want to. You know you want to. This one fucking misclick has opened this all up. So frustrating. Play on a higher difficulty? Normal got a bit easy? Okay. Oh, that's frustrating. We were down 10 men from the start because of this fucking bullshit fucking inducement thing where one of my players gets sent off on turn 1? What the fuck is that? It's meant to let you select the player? Didn't even let me select the player. What is that? It's just a weird bug. No, that's not Old World Alliance. That's a different kind of alliance. Why are you cheering, dude? You literally got so lucky because I misclicked. Come on, dude. Have some fucking dignity. I outplayed the fuck out of you the entire game. Then I misclicked and you scored a touchdown off the back of it. Have some fucking decency, dude. You played like shit. You played like shit. You were upper man the entire game. And you fucking scraped a 1-1 draw because of my error. Unbelievable. You had 3 big guys and you couldn't fucking make anything happen. Way! I scraped a 1-1 draw because you misclicked. Way! What a mate! You should have won this. Just crazy. I had pizza for dinner, by the way. Anybody else? Any other pizza havers in chat? Oh, we got to level up on our Pestigore. Oh, that was a sneeze into a burp. What are you going to do? Huge mouth. I mean, we'll just fucking do what everyone else is doing, right? smelly goons. Oh, wait. No! I'm down a player. Oh, well. Gork the Orc and co. Was there any reason that Pyrion didn't mew mew mew, blah blue? What is going on? I think the only way into this team is Dead Man's Boots. Good heavens. This lad has 2 goblins. I see 1, 2, 3. 3 blitzers. A thrower, 2 goblins, and a lineman. He's got 3 Black Orcs, 3 blitzers. Thrower, lineman, troll, 2 goblins. Interesting. Maybe he's on a recovery. Balabinator, weren't you the one claiming that I should have done something in the previous game? Oh, I know, too nice block on the ball carrier, Papega. Maybe you're the Papega, sir. Brilliant. Yeah, but you're an idiot, mate. So it's cool. Go back to your team that you're afraid to play with like a coward. If you do stream, let me know. I'll be backseating the fuck out of you. So for any baseball fans in chat, which is precisely nobody, there is a new rule in baseball where you have 15 seconds to throw a pitch. And if you don't throw a pitch within 15 seconds, the batter, I think, gets a walk to first base. Or I think if you're the batter, you're out. I think that's the new rule. But either way, it's pretty impressive because this has never been a thing in baseball, that there's some kind of timer on pitches. It's a ball or a strike, so if I'm not there in time, it's a ball or a strike. You say it's lame, but here's the thing. They were taking so fucking long that it was actually ridiculous. Well, we've lost this one as well. He's down a goblin, we're down a big guy. Friends, it's not looking good.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Jack Ebue just resubbed for 13 months.
Another misclick. You think 15 seconds is too short? Let me give you an example of me as a pitcher once the clock starts. Bam! Rather than what we used to have, which was pitchers standing around for a minute or two between pitches. Here, watch this clip. This is a minute 50 long clip. This is an extreme example, but all I'm saying is, watch this. This is a guy with the pitch clock throwing an entire half inning versus Pedro Baez managing to throw one pitch. What is he fucking doing? What is he doing? He's just standing there. He is just standing there. He's standing there for 20 seconds. It's ridiculous. And now the fucking batter calls time. Now he gets back. Readjusts his glove. He hasn't swung the bat. If your gloves are so shit that you have to re-fucking lace them every 10 seconds, the other guy's just getting on with it. Get on with it. Fucking throw the ball. So I assume that you can still throw to prevent steals. I mean, that would be pretty nuts otherwise, as long as you're trying to do a pickoff. So now, but the batter's taking his fucking sweet time. What for? Do you know what I mean? What for? This is so stupid. Now he takes some practice cuts. Now he's back in the box. Now the pitcher shapes up. Checking second base. Checking back to home plate. Now he steps off. Steps back in. Readjusts. Regrips the bat. This guy's like, fuck me, why'd I buy a baseball team? That was a replay. There's so little happening, they have to replay him stepping off the base. Now he's back. He's thinking. He's toeing the rubber. He's thinking. He's thinking. Getting set. Has a look. Hasn't thrown a pitch yet. They're all like, fuck me, my nuts are aching, we've been here so long. Has another think. It's ludicrous. It's ludicrous. They had to change it. Take a swing at the pitcher if they don't throw in 15 seconds? Agreed. I mean, it's just... I think part of the reason that they do it is because it's like... That's baseball. And there's no need for it. There's no other sport where you're allowed to just take that much time just literally doing fucking nothing. You're just standing around. Fucking get on with it. Throw the ball. But is it a mental thing? Because the thing is, they're all doing it. So, given that nobody is playing fast, I don't think it is a mental thing. I don't think it's like, we'll unsettle them by taking longer. Because the batter's stepping out. Time! Has a think. Takes a couple of practice cuts. Adjusts his gloves, which I don't know why they need adjusting, but sure. It's just crazy. They have not been told to do it. They haven't. You couldn't tell baseball players, hey, could you guys fuck around for like 2 minutes? Because they're on air. That's them being on air. They've been told, like, between innings, 7th inning stretch, all that, take your time. You know, we need to wait for the adverts. That's a thing. But the idea that they've been told to take their time on the field? No. No way. It's just, that's the done thing, right? That's what they all do, so they all do it. That's it. Is it an improvement over 2? I think the rules are slightly better. My beast getting his bell wrong at the very start of the game was fucking bullshit, eh? I mean, it came out on, I suppose, for everybody, like, Friday, right? And today's Thursday, and they brought out a patch that basically fixed a lot of the problems. So, I think it's pretty good that they've responded. I'm quite happy about that. shambling. Brrr. Shambling thing. Yeah, the patch notes, so... Yeah, the patch notes don't make pretty reading. Normally they're things like, added this and added that, but it's like fixed, 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 fixed. Which is good. Camera rotation crashes. Throw teammate crashes. Reroll skill usage before an interception crashes. Unresponsive game in case of concede from the opponent at specific timings. Unresponsive game when using pass. Unresponsive game when using crow. Navigation issues with a controller. I mean, who cares? Intensive training pop-up UI. I don't know what that was. They fixed the inducement UI. They just made things bigger, as far as I can see. Fixed pickup probability showing with a no-hands player. Fixed infinite fouls. Fixed throwing a teammate with the ball exactly into the end zone, not requiring a land roll to score.
Just resubbed for 38 months.
Grazie. Fixed parts of the UI disappearing with the use of Fireball spell. Oh my god. He's fucking going for it. This is intriguing. Wow. Okay. My man made some rolls. Fair play. Well, what are you gonna do? Somebody rolls that many fucking dice. Not much you can do. Well, we've got a chance. A very slim one, because he's got no rerolls left, but he's got a lot of dice to throw. You know, when you guys buy those keys at cut price places, you're supporting dodgy fucking websites. Just so there's no fucking... Oh no, it's not like that, just so we know. that when you buy something for fuck all price, you're probably supporting a dodgy website. Just so we're all on board and understand what we're saying. So interestingly, I don't think this guy understands that if he'd put the goblin here and this guy here, it would have been better. Oh no. Maybe he fails this one. Like, I don't like people advertising those sites on this website. I really don't. So if you want to talk about it, I don't want to know. Take it to whatever corner of the internet you live on. Why would you throw that? Why would you throw that block? Why is he doing this? Man, come on. No, don't. What are you doing? You deserve that. What are you doing, man? Oh, we caught the ball! I don't want to play this tabletop ever. Played it in when it first came out. Just the default set, and then they started to bring out new teams and everything, and it was all... That was when Games Workshop started getting expensive. And they started to bring out other games. And they started to bring out things like Caesar Blood and Blood Bowl, and they were like, you know what? If we brought out fucking loads of games, we could make a fortune. And they did. And it was like... just brutal. It was so expensive for a wee lad. Oh, he got lucky. I mean, yeah, if you like painting stuff, then, you know, that's cool. No, we're just, you know, trying to build up so we got 2 teams instead of just one. Well, I mean, all he gets to do is kick, and I get to punch the fuck out of his lads, so I don't blame him. I do wonder, you know, the whole 3D printing thing. How does Games Workshop and companies like that deal with that? Like, genuinely, how do they deal with that? Little run around there was interesting. Got to be careful with these blitzers, man. Yeah, but the problem with those expensive books is that I'm sure people just fucking scan them and upload them. I mean, I'll be honest with you. Here's what they need to do. Not charge an arm and a leg for a bit of plastic. How about that? How about that? Because the amount they charge, it's fucking criminal for what you get. It is absolutely fucking criminal. Snow? That affects go for it, doesn't it? Passes cannot go beyond short. Right you are. Phenology? I have to Google that word. I can't find a phenology. It sounds like a very cool word. What does it mean? Oh, he's trying to say the technology. Oh. The costs of phenology being what they are. I really thought you meant phenology. Oh dear. What do you mean, do something about the double ones? Have you ever rolled dice, Star Fox? Sometimes you roll the dice and the bad things happen. That's just the way it be. Ole! Booted. You stupid bastard. Sorry, Balabinator, I thought you were a Blood Bowl expert, bud. It's curious. doesn't know about Nurgle, who've been in the game since forever. What's the win condition for Nurgle, asks the genius. Because you're wrong, dude. That's all. You're just a classic backseater. You don't actually know what you're doing. You've never even played Nurgle. But you're talking like you know what you're talking about. It's just classic backseat. That's all I'm saying. So if you don't know things, and you're not particularly good at something, don't tell people what they should have done. I had it the other day with some lad who was playing Tarkov. He was telling me what I should have done. I said, well, what would you do? He goes, oh, I've never played. The epitome of backseat. What is happening? People just cannot. Just got to chat, haven't they? Got to have a fucking chat. Here's what you should have done. By the way, I don't know what I'm talking about. Yes! Get clawed! Stupid goblin bastard.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Dar did just resubbed for 4 months. Flax up.
Well, Starfox, I think of it this way, and I get your point. What are you hitting on this that does damage? Like, it's just like a shambling, rotting corpse thing. It's like trying to hit a skeleton. I don't know why it offers tentacles on a follow-up. I didn't know you could do that. Hole in the ground by burned cribbins. I have to mute audio to listen to this. Hold on. Fucking BC. BC knew what was up. That's Bernard Cribbins. Oh, I see. So he declared blitz, didn't move with the guy, and now I don't get to do my turn. That's fantastic. Well done. That's really frustrating. I mean, look, the thing is, I have a lot of viewers that I really, really like, and are either really funny or really personable, good people, very helpful, very generous, very kind, very smart, very funny. But then you do get people that just turn up, and you think, what are you doing? Why are you talking to me like I'm a fucking idiot? It's just this desire to tell people what to do in a thing that you don't do. Do you know what I mean? Well, I've never done it myself, of course. It's like standard Twitch chat. Lamau. We're just going for it. No! I got a Bluetooth request saying tap to pair with null. Does anyone know what that might mean? So it was a Bluetooth request on my phone. It said tap to pair with null. No, I don't know if I do. I mean, I normally connect to my car so I can play music in my car. I'm just wondering if maybe it tried to do a pairing and then for some reason maybe I walked too far away and it fucking forgot or something. Yeah, it's a Google Pixel. Running out of lads here. No, I don't think it's a person. Oh, okay. Thanks, Ewan. Fair enough. He was trying to foul me, the bastard. How's that a win for me? We lost 1-0, bud.
Nice jump, Alistair.
You just resubbed for 13 months.
Very tough with Nurgle early on. Very, very tough. Ugh, our fucking rotters keep getting MVP. Johnny Boy Bedsore. Dirty player and kick. Excellent. Excellent. Well done, Johnny. I think we're missing some players. Uh-oh. Other orcs. There seems to be no penalty to having money. No, I don't think so, Luke. In the old Blood Bowl 2, there were these 30-second matches. Those are crazy. You've barely had enough time to fucking move your guys. The thing is, the inducements, Soup, you give your opponent prayers to NUFFLE, and some of them are really fucking bad. Like the one I just had where a guy got sent off. You're meant to be able to choose. He just got sent off. This isn't... Black Orcs. Black Orcs. And we're down a black... We're down a big one. Youch. Do people not know how to save formations? Orcs, 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 orcs. So Luke, 1 minute is really not long. And I think if you're able to play a game of Blood Bowl and say, I only need a minute, you're not really giving any thought at all. Did he re-roll that? No. Oh, it's just that noise. One minute with bonus time. Why is that guy's hand glowing? It's a very good question. It's because he's a trained troll. And mine is an untrained troll, so he gets glowy hands. Balbany, you never played with God before, dude? Interesting. You're not aware of God as a mechanic? Oh, interesting. Huh. Huh. Pretty standard spell, or ability if you want to say it that way. Pretty standard ability in Blood Bowl. Huh. Huh. Hmm. Huh. Awesome. Hmm. Hmm. But it's just yet more evidence of what makes a classic backseater. Oh, God looks good. By the way, I'm going to tell you what I think you should have done. All I'm saying is, imagine if there's an electrician buzzing away, doing electrician's work, and you're like, I think you should do so-and-so. They'd be like, I'm a professional electrician. Why are you telling me? I just think, blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. No, but you were like, why didn't you do the 2-dice block? I like to shame backseaters because you're all the same. You don't actually know what you're talking about. You just want to give it the old yap yap. You even used the term papega. Papega. No 2-dice block. Papega. It wasn't just some simple, oh, I was just saying. You said papega. No, you didn't. You thought that I had made a bad play. Believe me, when I make a bad play, I'm the first to announce it. I'm well aware of when I've made a boo-boo. Puke on him! Nothing. Pow! Do you know what, mate? You're not even a sub, and you're fucking stupid. So, goodbye. There you go. -1 viewer as per. Lad concedes. Oh, I still don't think it's enough. Maybe it's a skill up. Let's have a look. I just have no time for backseaters. I'm sorry. I just have no time for them. I'm not interested. KBJ got another level up, I think. We don't have grab on anyone.
Nice jump, Alistair.
9 points.
Samtuno NG Witty just resubbed for 30 months. You should not listen to backseaters.
Exactly. Exactly. He's got block guard. It's a you don't want to. You don't really need to get stand firm on a blitzer though. They're more of your sort of ball carrying types. We've got the insane Gregors, who's got Mighty Blow, Frenzy, and Pro. We've got Cine, who's got Mighty Blow, Block, Guard. We've got Plague, who's got Mighty Blow, Block, guard and tackle. Maybe we could do with some more tackle. Could also get Dauntless. I think KBJ is Dauntless, so we're going to get Dauntless. He's the lad that we use. If there's a big guy in the way, we get KBJ. Big guy in the way, call KBJ. That's our motto. Oh shit, hold on. Basically means like you roll a dice, and I think you have to roll greater than the difference between your strength, right? So it's, I mean, it's basically against a strength 4. I just need to not roll a 1, right? It's like a go for it to block big guys, which is pretty handy. Bum inspectors. Oh, Lord. You only play single player? I have nothing to say to you. Black Orcs again. Well, what are you being a coward about? I mean, it's Blood Bowl. There's no money on the line. Just fucking play. He's down a Black Orc? 1, 2, 3, 5 Black Orcs, 4 Goblins, a Troll, and Morg. I swear it doesn't actually save anything. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You saw 11 players? Well, I definitely didn't have 11 players on the pitch, bud. The Bum Inspectors. It's a great name. Gobos versus Urukai? No. It's like if you looked at the average Orc team and said, man, Black Orcs are so rubbish. They don't start with any skills, which is essentially what's true. And then you said, how can we fix this? I know. We'll make a new team where the Black Orcs are like the old Black Orcs in Blood Bowl 2, or like the old rules. But, oh my days, fucking Morg, man. But we'll have the genius idea of giving them Brawler and Grab, so they're actually useful out of the box, which is essentially what they did. So the Black Orcs, because these are Black Orcs, my big guys are called Big Uns now. They used to be called Black Orcs, now they're called Big Uns. They're just sort of like Black Orcs, but quicker, because they've got 5 move. No passing ability at all, whereas Black Orcs get basic passing ability, so 5 or better. And yeah, that's pretty much it. It's a weird one. Poor old Sazbeth. Fucking Morg, man. It's 2 injuries in like 3 blocks from him. He's just so busted. Eat shit, you goblin cunt. I mean, I think +2 Mighty Blow is kind of stupid. But, you know, it is what it is. You can just take Mighty Blow multiple times. I mean, to give you some idea, I think it basically, when he's punching me with Morg, it's like he's punching elves. That's how bad it is. It's like he's punching elves. And it's kind of like Claw in that it doesn't really make sense that it's in the game, because I think no other team... Okay. No other team gets the ability to just remove a team's advantage that readily. Do you know what I mean? Like I've said this so many times, the whole point of orcs is that we are durable. That's pretty much the only thing they're going for them, especially now, given that you have the change to orcs where they have animosity. So it's like, hang on a sec. You're now telling me that I don't even get to be durable anymore. Yeah, somebody just said it in chat. Right, but claw isn't restrictive in the way that it needs to be, because essentially if you are chaos, you get claw. And that doesn't really make sense, because chaos are also a bashy team. Do you know what I mean? It's like you don't give some teams anything that really helps them. To give you some idea, let's take a look at orcs, okay? They have the blitzers, who are good. 6 move and bash, that's cool. But they're only strength 3. If you think about what chaos gets, the idea is, oh, it's tough at low levels. But the point is, somebody was saying the other day, the guy who made the game, Jairus or whatever his name is, was like, I didn't design the game for people to be playing at high levels. That wasn't a thing. He never intended for people to like level up their teams and get skills and abilities and stuff. It was never intended part of the game. Like genuinely, that's what he's said apparently. Now my question is, if that's the case, and you never meant for it to be like this, why is it so hard to level up? And yet, many of the things that you have to do when you level up are really fucking hard. Like, leveling up is very, very, very slow in this game, right? So, if you're telling me that Chaos are... oh yeah, they have Claw, but it's really hard for them to level up, then they don't really have Claw, do they? Like, you couldn't say that they actually have it, because if they did, why is it so fucking hard to level up? Like, I don't know if I'm making sense, but imagine if you're saying to Chaos, who start with no skills, apart from, like, if you're playing, like, regular old Corn Chaos, you basically have fucking nothing going for you. Apart from the fact that your Chaos Warriors have 4 strength, but they have no skills. Nurgle at least has, like, fearsome appearance and that kind of stuff, but if you're playing as just basic Corn, they have nothing. The only thing they get, much like Orcs, they're basically like Black Orcs. The Black Orcs are strength 4, and this is the old rules. Now let's take the new rules. So Big Uns have move 5, same as Chaos Warriors. Armor 9, same as Chaos Warriors. Same agility, same strength, same. So that's equal. But what you're giving Chaos is lads who can block, if it's their blitz, with 4 dice, which is big. That's big, right? Being able to block with 4 dice? Yeah, no, of course they are, because in the tabletop games, if you have the level up system that you're meant to have, you start with basically no fucking ball handling skills at all. Like, it's really, really poor. So all they're really giving you in the tabletop game is, like, it's hard for people to pass against you and you're durable. But if you're just playing a one-off game, who gives a shit? Like, the whole point is that you're meant to score. Essentially, I think most teams in Blood Bowl are not really made for the digital version of the game, if you know what I mean. What a beast! Well, we scored a touchdown. We're down a biggin and an orc lineman, and our biggin hasn't woken up, so it's going to be a struggle, team. Two goblins, but Morg knocked these guys down, and I think he might have knocked this lad out as well. This unit's ridiculous, I mean. Oh, what a catch! Redless caught it. Well, team, get ready for a very, very hard second half. Deserved. all his rerolls used. For Honor, man, that's an old fucking game. I used to. I think I played it when it first came out. Yeah, our thrower, we saved up for the passing bonus, and then, yeah, he got minus move in the very next game. Never even got to... Actually, he did pass the ball one time. And it was a disaster, because he did a dump off, he made the pass, and then the bounce was as unkind as it's possible to be. And, yeah, that was that. No, there was For Honor and there was Mordhau. For Honor was the one which was more like duels. Like you actually had to duel people and shit. And it was like, I think there were 3v3s as well though, right? Like it wasn't, I mean there's a whole bunch of them. Chivalry, Mordhau. Mordhau was fucking great. Lamau. I don't know what happened there. Shame. Jesus. Can someone explain this game, XD? What can't you grasp? Well, give me 3 questions, I'll answer them all. Why are there dices in a football game? Because it's a board game. Yes, it's based on the board game Blood Bowl by Games Workshop. On the left and the right. There's normally re-rolls here and here, but we're out. Oh, nuts! fucking pass action thing does my nut. So we're down a Black Orc for next game, and we're down Sarah Beth for next game. And she's got a broken arm. Sarah, I'm afraid you're fired again. Poor old Sazbeth. She gets fired every single fucking game. Chaos Chosen. God damn it. Stop playing against a computer. I mean, as a tutorial for learning the interface, yes. But you will not learn anything. You will not learn anything playing against a computer. Claw, 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 claw. Have a good one, bud. No thanks. No, so I would stick with Blood Bowl 3. This is the game they're developing. It's got the new rules. It's a more active player base. It definitely will be over the coming year. I would say don't give up on Blood Bowl 3. They just released a patch that basically fixed, or claims to have fixed, pretty much all the bugs that they had in the first week. There's 12 teams to pick. Do Blood Bowl 3. Don't go for Blood Bowl 2, because I think people will leave very quickly and you'll be playing against a pretty experienced player base. And if you're new to the game, it'll be very hard. Black Orcs. Fuck. Good idea, Fence. Yeah. If you just want to have a go, get it for like a $5 or whatever. Have a look. I mean, it was a bad launch for Blood Bowl 3. No denying it. But I certainly don't think it's worth giving up. I don't think you should give up on it. It's essentially not that different from Blood Bowl 2, really. It's you know what you're gonna get. I've enjoyed it. I mean, I've been playing it since it came out, and I've had fun, so. It's meant to let you choose. It's meant to let you choose, and it doesn't let you choose. I don't know why. Yeah, I played a lot of orcs in Blood Bowl 2. Make serious injuries more likely? Where'd you get that from? So as I understand it now, with the injuries thing, it's a D16 that you throw. Whereas it used to be a D12 or 2D6. So I think, from what I've seen, certainly from what people have said in chat, you're less likely to get injuries. I could be wrong, but I thought it was less likely. There was certainly a problem when the game first came out, where it was counting Mighty Blow and something else incorrectly. So it might have been that? I don't know. I could be wrong, of course, but I'm pretty sure that that's not the case. I am orcs against black orcs. Let's see if he regens. Nope. GG. I mean, we've just lost our troll for the rest of the game, so it's just very, very hard. Black Orcs are surprisingly strong. Like, they're actually a very strong team. Because the blocks out of the fucking box are good. Like, surprisingly good. I mean, just what the difference is, of course, that if you look at the Black Orc team, they're basically lizardmen. You're basically playing against lizardmen. And when you think of it that way, it makes more sense. But the difference here is that the lizardmen can re-roll a block die, a both down die, which you don't get to do on Sauruses, right? So the problem you've got playing against... Wow, okay. Why would you do that, dude? I didn't see that as a vital role, I must say. Like, Brawler, it means that if you roll 2 dice, you get to re-roll one of them if it's a both down. And given that the #1 failing of Black Orcs traditionally was that they don't start with block, that's pretty fucking insane. Oh, Redless with the catch! Grab out of the box as well. Grab is a really good skill. They just start with it. I mean, that in itself is nuts. Grab and Brawler? And to make up for it, in classic Games Workshop style when it comes to Blood Bowl, well, they do only have 4 move. But when you're a big guy like this, you don't need more than that. The counter to that is that they only have goblins, who are not as good as skinks. So they're like lizard men, but they have better Sauruses out of the box, but no real good ball carrier. Because if you're scoring with your goblins, you don't want to score with goblins. They're goblins. And they get injured like this real easy, and they're not even very good ball carriers. Alright, this is a gamble, but we'll do it. Christ. And now the troll's got the ball. The troll has the ball. How are goblins worse skinks? I mean, look at them. They've got less move. And they're fucking goblins. Team is rip. We could embrace the disgustingness of dwarves. Nah, niggling injuries aren't as bad as they used to be. Like I said, because it's a D16 for injuries now, It's not that bad. And I mean, you are still playing like orcs. You know what I mean? We could make a dwarven team and just be disgusting. Or we could crackle with a Nurgle team. Or we could try and join the madness of the Black Orcs. They seem very strong. Bang on a million. Oh, I misspelled his name. Who are the worst in-house players? KBJ. Bonicio does alright in the in-houses. I'm trying to think of someone that is just like, just literally barely able to click a mouse. One more. KBJ's already in there. Harry's good. Boots! and bonks. There we go. Oh shit, I can't remember. Register a new team. Do you know when people complain about the Marvel movies, I would hate them to look at my viewing history on Disney Plus. Me and Mrs. F have watched most of them in the cinema, and then we watched them all in chronological order on Disney Plus, and I still rewatch them from time to time. I think they're fucking terrific, and people hate them. And I just think, let me just take us back. The biggest action movies of the 80s. Stallone in Over the Top. You ever heard of that movie? Above the Law with Steven Seagal. Commando, which is comically bad, but I do love it. The Running Man, comically bad, but I do love it. Last Starfighter, it's terrible. Terrible. Roadhouse, terrible. Cobra, terrible. Red Heat is not good. Not a good movie. Young Guns is terrible. It's terrible. Tango and Cash, terrible. Jean-Claude Van Damme, No Retreat, No Surrender. Young Guns is terrible. They're terrible. Kickboxer, terrible. The Terminator's good. 48 Hours was good. Beverly Hills Cop was good. Conan is pretty bad. Supergirl is fucking awful. Red Sonja is terrible. Never Say Never Again is one of the worst Bond movies. Howard the Duck is terrible. Flash Gordon is terrible. Rambo is terrible. Black Rain is terrible. Lethal Weapon was good. Kroll was awful. Now, I will watch all of those movies. Okay? Let me just hand on heart. I will watch every single one of those films and enjoy them, but ironically. I will watch them and think, man, this is bad, but I love it anyway. Because they're so bad that in a way there's kind of a weird charm to them, right? But you wouldn't say they're good films. Whereas the Marvel movies, they're great action movies. Whereas, let me look at the Marvel MCU.
And Davo raided with 238 viewers.
Thank you. So the MCU in order Iron Man, Iron Man 2, Thor, Captain America, the First Avenger, Avengers, The Amazing Spider-Man. I can't remember which one that is. I don't think that's one of the ones with your man in. Iron Man 3 was great. Thor: The Dark World, Captain America: Winter Soldier, Guardians of the Galaxy, Avengers: Age of Ultron, which I enjoy. I don't know why people hate that. Ant-Man, Deadpool, Civil War, Doctor Strange, Guardians of the Galaxy 2, Spider-Man: Homecoming, Thor: Ragnarok, Black Panther, Avengers: Infinity War, Deadpool 2, Ant-Man and the Wasp, Spider-Man: Into the Spider-Verse, Captain Marvel was okay, Avengers: Endgame, amazing. Spider-Man: Far From Home was brilliant. I really loved Shang-Chi. Black Widow was okay. I haven't seen Eternals. Mrs. F said it was dog shit. Spider-Man: No Way Home was really, really, really good. Morbius was abysmal. Multiverse of Madness I loved. Thor: Love and Thunder I hated. Wakanda Forever is apparently gash. And I really liked the new Ant-Man. Even though people didn't like it, I liked it. And I thought the Marvel What If series was brilliant. I really enjoyed that. I just don't understand people's problem with the MCU. We're fucking spoiled. We are so spoiled. I mean, I get it. Like, I think the reason people were burnt out after Endgame is that it concluded what was, for a big budget Disney series of movies, it's amazing what they did. Because I'm just watching Winter Soldier now, and they're just introducing the Falcon, and he hasn't become the Falcon yet. But if you go chronologically, the first Marvel movie is the Captain America one, right? Where he becomes Captain America. The whole plot ends. The whole fucking arc of movies ends. Begins with Captain America missing out on his life, being frozen and all that kind of stuff, and then waking up. And it ends with him enjoying his life. And I just think the amount of planning that must have fucking taken is mind-boggling. Do you know what I'm saying? Ghost Rider. It's something. It is something. Don't know about that move. I quite like that move. Gonna burn one of your rerolls on this, huh? Makes sense. And we've already lost the game. Excellent. Both Dread movies? Did they make a second? Holotheorist, I was wondering this the other day. I know I'm not actually the uber nerd you think I am. I know I come across that way, but a nerd takes the time to learn things, and I do not. I don't know anything, so I couldn't tell you whether this is a very clever modern thing or what. I really don't know. Yeah, I don't know. So if it's in the Warhammer Fantasy timeline, there are things that are... I'm sure there used to be cameras around the pitch. Maybe they got them taken out. There. I guess it's just a box, and it's not actually doing anything. Which is quite funny. I like the idea that it's just a box, or it's some magic box. Do you know what I mean? I'm just not very good at this. When I play against Blackhawks, I feel like they're the strongest dudes in the world, and I'm already down one. It also kind of hurts that, like, none of his little shits are getting injured. Never really pointed out how Cabal Vision works. I just like to think it's just magic. It just works. Well, yeah, but his lads are so fucking nippy, you know what I mean? He can dodge away on a fucking anything but a go for it. So if he dodges 6 times, I'm likely to get 1 fail. You just have to hope it's at the start and not the end of the turn. I don't get how this game got here. How do you mean? You mean the way it's laid out? Or do you mean how Blood Bowl got made? Oh, hello. Well, we needed that. Oh, it's just, yeah, it's just been one of those games, isn't it? The bloody lad's going for it. Stalker 2? I don't know, we'll see. So he knocked out one of my lads, and then he did quite a good job of sort of, I'd think, oh, my lad's got strength 4, but he would move 3 lads into position, push me just the right way, so he'd end up with another 2 dice and then another 2 dice. Like it was pretty good. And I just haven't killed any elves, which I was really hoping to do. Do you know what I mean? Excellent. Oh, whoops, no, go there.
Nice jump, Alistair.
MRK 274 just resubbed for 1 month.
Grazie. Run, little fella. shit. Fuck! I hate not being able to fucking see the lads behind my lads. I can't play in that mode. If I was any good, I could turn off innate skills like that. And just remember. He's not having much luck with that, is he? Oh shit! Whoops! God, I'm just not paying attention. Why did it take that route? Why did it tell me? It does annoy me. I'm sure it used to pop up much bigger letters that you were going to have to make a dodge. There's been some fucking half, holy shit. Come on, Dav. I'm gaming! Yeah, I forgot there was... I honestly thought there was a lad to the north of him that I just couldn't see, but it was an enemy. I, for one, am very glad they've removed one-turn touchdowns from the game. It's fucking stupid. You get some fucking Agi 4 twat with dodge and like 10 move. What skill? Well, I mean, technically you could, but you'd need the right sequence of chain pushing to do it. So... the way on Fumble that people used to do it was you'd put the gutter on a like let's say it only works against I think more inexperienced players because you have to set up in a very specific way. So you'd have to set up all my lads on the line, and then he puts a bunch of his lads on the line, and then the way that the pushes work, you can sort of angle it so that your gutter runner, if you have someone with frenzy, it's possible. You frenzy one end of that long line, and you essentially push everyone along the line, and you bump your gutter runner out. And he's moved that extra couple of tiles that you need for him to be able to just run in and score. So it is possible. It's just... once you've fallen for it, you don't fall for it again. Do you know what I mean? Like, you need to set up in a very specific way. And it's not something that you're going to come up against very often. My man likes to bash. Burned a reroll already. That's pretty pog. That's what you have to do when you're a goblin. Ha ha!
Nice jump, Alistair.
Erstwile_ just resubbed for 53 months. It's just 1-0. I mean, essentially, if you think about it, the reason that there's funky scoring in football is that you have a conversion, right? Same with rugby. Is it essentially, it's worth more because you have other ways of scoring. I mean, football. When you say football, you mean American football. So let's say NFL. When you look at football, the reason it's 6 points for a touchdown is because you can also score 3 points for just booting it as a field goal, and if you score your 6 points for a touchdown, you get a chance to score an extra 1. So there's really no point to having 6 points for a touchdown in this, because who gives a shit? There is no conversion. Do you know what I mean? You can score 2 on a pat. Pat. Oh, yeah. The 2-point attempt, right? A lot of rolls.
No! No! Not boots! She's stunned. I love American football. I watched the Super Bowl up until, gosh, I started to nod off after Rihanna, and I thought, oh, I'm gonna have to see how this finishes tomorrow. And I know that that's like not the done thing, but I just couldn't stay up. I just could not stay up. But yeah, it's nuts, right? It's like. I really like it. I think it's people hate on it because of like, oh, it's too slow, too many stoppages, but I think a lot of sports are like that, in all honesty. Certainly when I watch football, as in football, I never think, what a pell-mell all-action game, and there's no stoppages. There's always stoppages. There's always fucking stoppages. There's always shit happening in football where they're like it's if you think, I remember I read something a while ago that the ball is actually only in play for 2/3 of the time. 2/3 of the time. The rest of the time they're waiting for to take a goal kick, or it's a fucking throw-in, or they're setting up for a corner. It's really fucking slow. Ouchie. Oh, she's got the ball. Crafty bitch. Damn. Oh. He can't believe it. Useless bastard out fucking goblos! Now he's got a chance. Shit! Chums, we fucked up. He does have three stunned elves and 2 off the pitch. Surely he's having a good thing. There is a good chance. If he blocks with him, that's a 2 dice block. But if he does that, it won't be. It'll be a -2 dice block unless he stands her up first. If he does that, he can't do anything with her. So it is actually quite hard. He's got to make a decision. Does he go for the -2 dice block on this lad and just hope for the best, and then try and dodge out with her and grab the ball? It's a tough one. It is a tough one. Can we pick up the fucking ball? Yes! Yes, it's with the newest system. I mean, honestly, if I was him, given the number of fucking blocks that there've been in this game, and how few injuries, I'd be pretty fucking happy if I was him. The shame. I love the pooing. Every single elf is down. You love to see it. I mean, I'm honestly astounded at how few... We've got 1 KO. That's it. All these downed elves, we have 1 KO to show for it. That's pretty bad. $17 percenters. 17 percenters. Yeah, you never want to have to roll the dice. Dark Elves do seem strong, though. I think he just misplayed it. I think that the thing he needs to understand is that the only real ball carriers we have, unless we get a lucky kickoff result or something, is the goblins. And in order for the goblins to succeed as ball carriers, we need him to give us a hole to run into. He is going to foul. He was going to foul. He was totally going to foul. Take it! Take it! Well done, the lads. What a dub. 2-0! And we got a level up on boots. How much would block be? 12. Got Agi. Sidestep's good. Fun team. Right, that's me done. I will see you guys tomorrow. I have Orcs, Nurgle, Black Orcs, and I think that's it. I was going to start a Skaven team because people like to watch me suffer. Anyway, cheers for watching. Take it easy. Peace out.